Well, hello, and welcome back. Today, well, we're just going to be continue on playing a game of Captain of Industry here. So, let's hop into it and continue from where we left off last time. Which is improving a few things here, namely also improving my capabilities here. Yeah, my metal production here. No valid goal. Actually, I still also need to bring that back and get that up and running. But this is looking pretty okay for what I want there. Hopefully my food situation is improving. We've got maxed out bread. Next scheduled item is invalid. Oh, that's right, because I'm still working there. Okay. So in that case, we'll just go over to this train here and say, hey, pause for now while I get things sorted. Oh, I haven't actually put in the way for them to go back up that way. Okay. So that's fun. So let's take a look at what... Oh, that is close. Hmm. Oh, that's that better. So that'll get me another track going on in there, track going up there, going across. Perfect. Probably need to rearrange this. Make sure we actually have proper one going all the way down there. Oh, it's gravel is a big thing that they're lacking a lot of at the moment. I should have enough of a lot of things, but yeah. Oh, I'm out of Unity. That's what's going on here. Okay, missing input products, which is missing the glass. Yeah, there's a lot I need to be working on here. Double check something here. We go here. Yeah, that's looking good. Sorry. So much phlegm in my throat. Okay, how's this? Oh, it's finished over here. Okay. No place to dump, that's fine. As far as I need to go with that leveling designation over here. Let's level up to there as well. What's over at this island here? stone, but titanium all the way down. So yeah, this entire island's pretty much going to have to get ripped out for all that titanium at some point, but not at the moment. We go here, remove this one from there. I can get those 3 trees removed. Lock due to full output. Wait, what's up with my power situation at the moment? Shouldn't be an issue there. What am I spending a lot of Unity on? For now, let's pause those because that's just electrolysis, which would. I mean, a few other things which are not Archer at the moment. We'll let those build up because that was using up Unity. What else is using up Unity? Edicts. Eventually, I want to build a couple more houses there and have something in the center. Yeah, water's been an issue. I need to increase my water production. Okay. Oh! There's no access for trucks to get to that gravel here. Yeah, that should be an issue. If the gravel can't be removed, then how are we going to do anything? Easy solution would be to flat convey this up and over, but what I could also do here is just go, hey, get me this here. We'll then go from here over to there. Which wouldn't be an issue at all whatsoever. Our sulfur's backed up. Not fully backed up, but we've got plenty of sulfur here, so that's not too big of a deal. My consumption has been more than my production. Ah, we're water limited. Okay. That would make sense. Can I improve my desalination capabilities here? I should think about that. Yeah. Water consumption needs. How much do I consume here? We just may consume 48. thing is, what is the... I'm consuming light oil here. 54 light oil to produce 48 steam. Or with this boiler where you're consuming 30. But also you're consuming the biomass, which I'll need to deal with as well. Wait, why don't I have the water? Okay, that probably would do it. Oh, no place available to dump products? No, that's somewhere else. No, just needs to be mined in its state. Wait. Yeah, it's pretty much as deep as I can go there. Maybe one deeper I can go for this mining designation here. But what I really want to do here is just set up more retaining walls. Okay, retaining wall. Hmm. Oh, what am I doing here? Let's take a look at some other things here. We got a U-shaped conveyor. To do that, we can get a U-shaped conveyor to go from cannot find valid pillars placement. Huh. That is definitely interesting. Hmm. Okay, that could work. Let's see, what was it doing? This here, perfect. So what you would do is do that. Remove this, grab another lift shape. Here. Place that, and that works. But I wouldn't want this here because I'd want that to be flip that. Something like that. So that can work for getting the resources out of the lift here. Cool. So that's good to know. I can work with that. I just got to figure out how I'm going to get the entrance down into the mine sorted out here. Well, the main reason I've got this is just to stop this whole area from going down. So and if this is a base level as far as I'm concerned, then all I'll need to do is figure out how to keep this going here. Huh. Okay. So how deep down do we need to go? We need to go down to -9 from about +3 or 4. +3. So you go down 12 layers. The thing is, so let's edit this area here. Okay. Let's put this here for now. Settle that. Can we get a... leveling designation put here. Cool. Should help out in that regard. Do you have any trucks? No. Okay, let's remove you guys from here. Plonk you in there. And then we'll just get the... remove that dumping designation for now. So they'll get that done. I still need to figure out what's up with my power over here. Oh no, I did already figure it out. It's just not enough seawater being pumped up. My loan situation. I fully paid off my loans. That's good. Was I diverting that for... Okay, let's remove that priority output and just leave it going towards that one there. Cool. Should be fine. Okay. So that works out. There's not enough unity. So that's turned off, hasn't it? It's paused because there's not enough unity. Okay. Probably gonna need to switch on over to biofuel at some point. Okay, power's back up again for now, but not for a massive amount of time, is it? Oh, I should just turn the priority off from this. Prioritize out to there. Okay, I don't even need that anymore because all we had that was for when this was being built up to get the reclamation back. Keep that priority out. Should be fine. Yeah. Actually, I could like switch this over to thermal desalination. Honestly, it wouldn't be that hard because we just replace this because we've already got steam production here. We can use high steam to desalinate some more water for use here. At least that's the idea, which might be possible. Okay, you are done. I know I have the capabilities, I just want to borrow like 50. Oh, minimum is 100. Nope. Okay. Let's set that to urgent. should be here. Wait, you just... I need little bits. Okay, that's good enough. So this should help get my power back up and running. Okay, these should be constantly running now. Being able to provide plenty of water for everything. Which I will want to switch over to the thermal desalination at some point. Oh, they've got mixed loads. Okay. Now, export over to there. Get rid of it for now. That will help out. I want sand to be dumped over here. To level this back out again so I can actually have a better idea of how I want to approach this. Okay. So I can get this entire area at least leveled out, then I can start thinking how I want to dig down here, because there is a little bit to how I want to go about this. Wait, there's an also... Whew! That is massive! I'm going to need to dig out a big old space for this here. Didn't realize there was an upgrade for as well. That would just help out with flattening this area here. If there's enough sand here, otherwise I'll start digging up this sand to drop over there as well. Struggling to find a destination you can reach. It's getting there. I don't think there's going to be enough there. I could set another leveling designation over there. I'll just finish leveling this section out here, because I just need enough to be able to level over there. I might even level this out over there as well. So do this, and I can go leveling designation all the way over to there as well. Yeah, I know. Got power issues for some reason. Because these weren't running. For some reason or another. Yeah, I know, you're still working on that, aren't you? And this is going to be some winding route up, I think. Which I'm going to have to dump and build my way up. Yeah, it's going to be a bit... Why is my power still just struggling? Do I seriously not have... Okay. Let's cancel that and grab power generation 3. For low pressure. So I can then unpause these to get that running. Because I need more power. And the only way that's going to happen is... Yeah, I can't have my thermal desalination running off the same power generation here. Got diesel over here. Can I use diesel for desalination? No, but I can use fuel gas. Light oil and whatnot. To make steam. It's still not running at full capacity of what it can generate. Okay. Now just looking over here. Oh, it's looking fairly decent. Got a little bit more to go over there, but that's fine. Oh, I think I might have... Yeah, I might have had that initial one up too high a bit there. Okay. Good to know. Oh, that's actually... I had enough sand to be able to do all that. Cool. Being nice and flat here makes things a little bit easier in that regard. I want to do this. I might want to change things up. I'm running out of steam. Why am I running out of steam? This should be... Oh, it's the coal. I don't have enough coal over there. Okay. Well, I'm working towards another use for biomass. How much do I have left to pay off of the loan? 91, yeah, it's going to take a little bit for that to be done. Did they finish paving over here? Yeah, it looks like they have. Okay, what I want next... start working on paving this area over here. So get rid of all that leveling designation because I still just got all that to work with over here. In fact, bring this all the way over there. Perfect. Good. Not over fully overtime yet, so that's fine. The new power plant. It's going to go something like this. 2 high pressure turbines, and we're going to have 2 low pressure turbines. Yeah. If I could, I would repurpose this. I'd have to add 2 low pressure turbines, take the gas out from there. Yeah. But the other thing is, I'd want to... Ooh. How hard is it to get fuel gas at the moment? So the options, we've got fuel gas. Potatoes, vegetables, wheat being decomposed, anaerobic digestion into fuel gas. Okay, that's not too bad. And also some compost. So we have excess of all that. We can anaerobic digest it into fuel gas. Potatoes, yeah, we don't have enough potato production. It's definitely interesting here. I have to redesign this with taking into account input here. Because I want it to be so that if this gets filled up, process is going elsewhere. We've got potatoes and whatnot coming in, but it's not a lot. Has it already finished leveling all that? Yes, yes it has. Cool. So I should be able to just... Oh, it's going to dig out more. Okay, that's done now, so we can go bang bang, remove you from here, put you back onto this one here. Because that leveling designation helped out a lot over here in how I'm going to go about this. Remove you. Bring you over here. Snap, snap, snap. Perfect. Okay. and replace that dumping destination. So now I can start thinking about how I want to bring them down here. So now I can just replace that with a T, can I? Okay, that's fine. I should be able to, because I can do a T all the way across here. Figure out how I'm going to get this deep. Okay. How to go deep. Yeah, there's a way to do this. So I need to go at least 3 levels deep. So it needs to go down this far. Can actually go down one further and then go down even further yet again. I think there was a guide on here or something. Is it? It showed examples of how to retaining walls, that's what I'm after. Accessing the mine. Okay, I see what it is. It's a chain wall, then you put across where it needs to come out one more. Which means it's going to be a bit of an annoying to retrofit this, but it should be doable. Because I need to go down 2 wall lengths here, so say that this one ends up at this size here. I could always just backfill it back up and re-dig it back out. Might not be the most efficient, but hey, it will work. So if at the end I want this to be Could have the entrance over there. How would it look if I wanted to have... Oh, let's get rid of all this. Yeah, so I want this down to be -9. -9 here. Okay, that would come up to there, which is doable. Something like this. Okay, let's get rid of this designation here for now. Because I need to go down 2, so... Okay, how am I going to do this? Because if I do that, I want to remove this, backfill this all back up. Because if I remove this layer, this level of retaining wall is going to be removed. This is a lot to backfill and get up and running it again. Okay, for now, let's get rid of this. Mine designation up to there. Yeah, I know. There's no available designation to be mined. Let's go with that, but that does give me a rough outline for what I want. Okay. Now let's backfill. So allow that to be backfilled up. Okay, which is all... So let's not do the dirt, but we will say sand can be dumped in here as well. Slag, rock. And let's get rid of the waste. So slag, rock, and sand can be dumped in here. For now, we'll get rid of this. Yeah, actually. Yeah. Cancel that. Really. Because then we can do this. Back over there, we'll say, hey. Mine this out down to here, please. Is that the right level? Now let's just bring this back down to 3 as well. Cool. That'll work. Still dump it over there, but then we start dumping elsewhere. Okay, you're transporting that out. So everything that is being dug out there should be fine. So now let's cancel that leveling designation. We'll just set it to a mining designation. So nothing else is going to be dumped over here. We can, if I want to maximize this, so only waste go down there. So if we go, hey, what can be dumped? Clear the slag and rock. Probably do the dirt as well because I'm going to bring it down, but might as well just let this be waste and dirt being dumped over there. Doesn't seem like too bad of an idea. Can probably unpause these to get that back up and running yet again. What can I do with sulfur? Burn it to waste, sulfur and water acid, sulfur and limestone to slag. Diesel plus sulfur to rubber. No. Acid. That doesn't help out. About tofu and animal feed. Fertilizer 2. Yeah, no, I don't know. Yeah, you went too far down. And you couldn't get out from there. Okay. Now, it's not going to take too long for it to dump everything in and get that done, so that's fine. Oh, you're still doing... sorting. Yep. Oh, you're probably taking sand off to be turned to glass. Okay. Cool. Stick with that. Oh, yeah, I've got zones and assignments. Cool. Vehicles upgrader. Pickups to trucks. Okay, as it gets parts, it will upgrade them, won't it? That's kind of what I need to do. Could we also do the same for small excavator? I could. That way I don't have to go through and manually do it all the time. Well, they are getting there. Once that's done, then I can re-bring it up to this level here. go from there. The thing is, I could just build a retaining wall all the way along to somewhere around here, and then just let it naturally flow in. It's a possibility. Wait, why don't we do it that way? If I'm just going to go for a dumping designation here, let's not go down here. Let's go from here all the way. Along to here for now. That's not too bad because then I can actually then straight away think about dumping and getting rid of this retaining wall here. Okay. That run, that's going to be a while. Because I want to rebuild this retaining wall over there. Still got plenty of coal up here, so that's not too big of a deal. Okay, now I should be able to just get rid of this up to here. Maybe not this one. Maybe so. Let's see here. What is the current... Can even get review. Because there isn't really too much difference here. Cool. But it's time for another ad break. So be back in 3 minutes once the ads have run. Disable pre-roll ads for an hour over on Twitch. So that won't be too long. Good chance to get up, stretch, get some eat a drink, or even go to the toilet. But we'll be right back. Just gonna let this run here, but in slow. And I just keep going full speed. It's not too big of a deal. Got a minute left. So, okay. Okay. We're back. Continue on this. Some documentation outside of mining control tower. Yeah, I know about that. No available place to dump products. Which is all that. Yeah, it's being worked on. That's fine. Waiting for products here. Yeah, I need to redesign my vehicles depot. Because we don't have an easy way of getting things upgraded there. Okay. Sweet, we can re-enable the priority over there to start producing the parts. I probably have already paid off the loan, or I can with 48. Okay, loan is repaid back. Don't worry about anything there. Looks fine over here. Then I'm going to need to rebuild this back up to this level and then remove that retaining wall so I can redo this retaining wall because, yeah, it's going to be a bit. So if we can at least get the retaining wall into a nice position like I'd want, then we'd be fairly decent. So much up here I'd have to get rid of. Huh. If I was to do a mining designation, well, one, I'd want to like flatten this out here. Keep this kind of level with everything else I've got going on. Probably mine something along here like so. And then I could dump up a road elsewhere. Because yeah, we've still got all this to be dumped in as well. No, this is going to be the edge of the pit here, which is why I'd want to do it somewhere over here or something. Bring this over to here. Bring that all the way over to there. Which that might be doable. Very well could be. Oh, nice. We've got a decent amount of this actually already scheduled here. With my control tower here, that would put the entirety of that inside its range. I'd want to get another one being made. I don't actually have the resource for any of that. Should redesign this with a bit more modularity in mind. So let's take a look at the recipes here. So one of these will be able to feed 2 of those. And the vehicle parts 2 we need glass and steel for. Cool. Vehicle parts 1 we need mechanical parts and electronics for, which the electronics we need rubber and copper. Mechanical parts we could just make do with steel to get even more throughput. Better results. Okay. Quick removal that. Quick removal that. That's all being removed. Perfect. Okay. It's a good idea here. So let's start off with this. So I need a minimum of an assembly 2 to be able to make the vehicle parts 2. No, it's an assembly 3 to make the vehicle parts 2. Vehicle parts 2. Plunk that down here and set the recipe to be vehicle parts 2. It needs vehicle parts 1. At a rate of 8. So we could make do with that, but I'm just going to go and see about making this here. Cool. Plonk that down here. You're going to be making vehicle parts 1. Need 24, which means one of those, and 8. And the electronics, which assembly 1 would probably. I'd need 2 assembly 1s, so we'll just go for an assembly 2. Yeah. Perfect. Get all that in here. We'll set you to be for the electronics. And you for steel part mechanical parts. which then means we've got a number of resources coming here. 1, 2, 3, 4 extra resources, because we'll bring that over from there. Okay. So, starting off simple, we just go a flat conveyor from here to here, and from here to... Do I not have... From here to here? Glass will have to be brought in elsewhere. Yeah, it wasn't connected up here. Goes there. We have mechanical parts go in here. We get electronics over to there. We're going to want a unit storage for steel, copper, and glass. Wait, don't even need that to be here. I can just have this be over there. Okay. You go into here, you go into here. I need to bring the rubber over. Bring you over to there. Hey biker, how you doing? Yeah, let's not bother that way. We've got a flat lift here quickly. Yep. Doing a number of things here at the moment. And seeing if this works out the way I want it to. Bring that up one more. Bring that up one more here. Connect you up to there. Steel comes out from here, goes into here, goes out from here into there. Oh, I'm doing fairly well here. Currently just doing a couple of tweaks to my factory here. Like improving my construction capabilities here. I need to bring the rubber over down to there. Set you to copper, keep at least half full. Set you to steel, keep you to be half full. And one more flat conveyor to bring rubber over here. Cool. And also another thing I am doing as well is filling my pit in here yet again, so I can actually set up my retaining walls a bit better than what I currently have them as, because yeah, they're kind of not great. I want them to be a little bit better, but I at least know the depth I need to go down to be able to do what I'm after here. So that is good. So this should be +3. No. I want this to be dumping designation. So, +3, dump this all the way up here. Might want to bring that down a bit more as well. Because then at least this will... Oop. There we go. Allow me to get our... Yeah, the retaining walls are a bit of a nuisance at the moment. I need a way in there, down to -9. And so by refilling this back in, I can easily get that set up again and then dig it out with appropriate entrance set up with the retaining walls to be able to get down there. It's always fun. And I still also need to get more farms to get more produce here. What I should actually do here is build another unit storage here. Stop that from accepting more there. Get rid of this, because then I can... Instead of having this being a green manure, I can have this being like potatoes or veggies and getting even more being stored. Wait. Potatoes are backed up. That could just be we've just got another load of potatoes in, so I want to do more of this. So that would be the case. I'd want this to be with a flat sorter. Like this, you go into here, we'll sort out tree saplings. I also need to then have a spot for tree saplings to go if we've got too much. So we could turn to biomass, which can then be... I don't have a good way of dealing with biomass at the moment. Okay. I've got plenty of saplings at the moment, so we can hold off on the saplings. We'll replace this with some more potato and veg. Because I don't have a way to actually deal with any excess I'm making from the tree saplings. So that's always fun. Connect you up here, and we get a U-shaped conveyor, which I then want connected up to there. Oh, I just skipped that. Okay. It's fine, that gets all this done. Eventually we'll want to connect this up to the flat conveyor up to here so I can then get it back up, but that's not until I actually get going there. Should also start looking into fertilizer as well. Okay, the train station's good. I want you to return to depot. How do I do this again? Send to the depot. Oh, this is not actually being... dealt with. Cool. And trains, they need parts too. Whilst you did that, bang. Yep. Bang. To figure out exactly what I want to do. Train lines manager, yeah. Wait, I should just be able to do that from here. Oh, product cards line. Okay. Okay, it's going to be a few things done here. I forget exactly how to do this. I did it once. Okay. Okay, that should head over to the depot. For now, let's just pause a bunch of these because they're not ready to be worked with yet. They're not ready yet. You guys as well. Okay, cool. So we've got more. I'd want a new train. Locomotive. 3 hopper wagons. Another locomotive. Flip that. Be assigned to iron smelting. Cool. Huh. No, it does increase the max backwards flat speed, which is what I'm after. So, because technically there will be no backwards. So if we do that, the trains can go back and forth either way, so that's good. And all that needs is another 80 round smattering of parts, which is doable. Aren't you making the construction parts 3? Yeah, it's just taking a while. Okay. So that's a 1-to-1 ratio. I was actually making good progress for filling everything back in over here. Oh, nice. So that's done. Oh, I can get the power now, so that's good. Let's continue going on here with the electrolysis. Wastewater treatment. Incineration plant I don't really want to use. Energy positive and generate steam, which that's actually not too bad to be able to get steam from that. Advanced smelting might not be too bad to go for as well. Unit storage 3. Bridge 3, which I could go for. Pipes 3, fermentation to get alcohol, ethanol. Chicken farm would be perfect to go for. I'd also want to get soybean farming to be able to get other things, and I'd be able to get bio diesel at some point. But I need corn farming first, so I need to find corn, which I haven't found corn seeds yet, so that's a bit off the line there. We're getting conveyor belts too. Cargo depot too. Reform. Okay, naphtha processing would be good because then we can start breaking things down. Naphtha plus sulfur, rubber. Diesel plus steam to get naphtha. There's also hydrogen production to get hydrogen cells. A gas-powered rotary kiln. 12% extra water and fertility. Okay. Oh, sorry. So much in there. Thermal storage. It's cool. So yeah, we're going electrolysis, wastewater treatment. Let's get some large storage. We'll also grab housing 3 so we can get even more. And start thinking about naphtha processing to get reforming and cracking. And hydrogen cell will get me access to a bunch of stuff. Hydrogen locomotives, hydrogen cargo ships. Okay, I think what that will do for now for leaving that running. Yeah, you're running out of places to dump products. So terraforming, if I was to go say I wanted the top to be up here. Oh yeah, that is kind of nasty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I was mine up, I might be able to do this here. So it still keeps going. Okay, if we go 2 out like this. Set this up like so. Okay, let's do something here. Set here, so you can't dump that. I dump rocks, so we can't dump slag or waste. Okay, that gets set to the appropriate spot. Move that, we can have this be a leveling designation up to here. Oh. Yeah, get rid of all this mining designation. Because I wanted to focus on building this up. Because I did want to bring this up to about as far back as we could go there. Because I do need a way up. And doing it like so will allow me to see how far I can actually take this. Actually, before we do anything else here, let's cancel that yet again. Redig this like so. Make sure that is flat, because I want to actually make sure this works the way I want it to. Cool. Because I will resell this, so we'll just see how this looks. Probably not the best way of going about this, but I'll do it that way. I'm actually looking fairly decent here. Sure, halfway there, so that's good. I definitely need to get way more, considering it's even just one per. Okay. Get a nice clean edge here. Figure out the rest from there. Just let that run. Overlapping with train designation. Ah, yeah. I can't have the train designation here when I actually do this. Steps up one, because this is to keep the wall in place. The ramp in place. It's definitely going to be interesting on the other side, because I'm going to have to double it back as well. Okay, how's this going? I also got that section done here. Doesn't help there's iron there as well. Or is that just more of the rock face? Looks like it's more of the rock face, so it's not too big of a deal. Actually, no. Yeah, we'll do that first, and then we can determine how much further we need to go from there. Okay, just a little bit more for that section there. Okay, let's see here. Bump you up one. Terrain too low, so that is the minimum there. So to go up any higher, I need to bring this up. Which I might be able to do. If I was to say, instead of having that here, we go for not corner. Couple of shorts here, then we get a T. So we can then also grab a corner off here. And I'm going to need to fill this square in up a level designation as well. Actually, no, if I do that, because that's going to be like so, I should be able to just say, hey, dumping designation. Up to here or something. Yeah, because if I was to bring that all the way up to the maximum dumping designation that this could support, right there. Yeah, it's not going to look nice, but it will work. Put a T in here. Wait, do I even need to do it that way? No, I don't, because I can just go corner in here and start digging this out, because I can eventually dig that back out yet again. So my designation there. Then we get a leveling designation to here. Dumping designation there and there. And see how this works out. Whoa, that was quite a bit more than I was expecting. Oh. Well, at least that's helping out that regard there. Just way more than I was expecting at the moment. Uneven terrain, yeah. You think it wouldn't be able to collapse like that, but oh, it's the layer of dirt up top that's hindering me here. Okay. Let's try something else then. How far does the iron? Okay, the iron doesn't reach too much. It's probably just going to be about max here. So if I was to go from here, have the flat there. Go up like so. So 1, 2, 3, 4. See what this looks like when I... Let's just go straight from this edge here. So that's the edge. Leveling designation to go up. 5 here. Put you there. The thing is, if I also get rid of just this designation here, I could just go say, hey, just dig that down to there. And it should be able to deal with it all. I'm just going to flatten that little bit out there. Cool. Because that's mainly going to be leveling there. I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to dig into the mountain to do all this as well. Switchbacks aren't too bad, it's just a bit of a nuisance to get going. Wait. Hey, don't start the leveling designation yet. I need to get the retaining walls in first before you do any of that. Okay, perfect. Go with that mine designation, get rid of all that. Cool, there we go. And if I throw a T in here, it'll leave me enough to put another retaining wall all the way along here. Okay. Dig this out like so. Can be a bit of a nuisance doing it like this, but hopefully it will work out. Wonder, could I just manually do this? Because if then I brought the retaining wall back along here. So we then have another... See, if I do this, we'd have this come up here, go across, back up here, and back up again. Okay, kind of curious to see how I do this from what I've got set up already. Do I actually have enough space here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd need to dig out a couple more, but then I'm to zigzag back up. 2, 3, 5, yeah. Let's dig all this out. That'll allow me to get a switchback going back up and see if I can set up over here. Okay, it's fine. How's the... It's going over here. Making a bit more progress, so then I'll be able to do that yet again. Actually rename this. Edit, we are... It's not terraforming. Okay, so that might be a better way of going about this. Okay. Perfect. Not enough workers. Of course there's not enough workers because it's taking them for a place that isn't quite set up and everything's going here. We got caught up in that, so that's fine. I need to finish this off, so that's fine. Okay, have you finished? My destination's just a little bit more to get this up and running here. Okay. So I'm almost done here. There's a lot I'm going to have to go up as well. Also figuring out exactly what I'm doing. Okay, push it back further. So let's see here. Oh, no, this is flat. So we'll start here. It will go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to here. Do this. 5 up to here. Okay, we'll just worry about up to here for now. So this goes all the way up to here. Okay, then I go like that, and we grab the corner here. Goes along like this. Oh no, this one we have to switch on over to smaller ones. Go corner like so. Corner like that. That's fine, bring that up to here. I think I'm going to have to be a bit more careful about how I do this. I can't just set this up entirely in one go, because then I need to go do something else here. What I could do instead is, instead of having that be at the minimum, we have this already at the maximum. And so that when it goes around here, I'd probably want this to just go up there. So we can then grab, let's cancel that, so we can then have a dumping designation over here to get that all the way over as well. That should be fine. Oh no! That's no good. As in your coal... No, your fuel. Well, if you discovered some... Well, biggest hint I can say at the tip I can say is go for... If you have the oil rig... What point do you have? Do you have oil rigs? Got the transport cargo depots bring the oil in from oil rigs, or you could always try also comes down to what point of your technology level it is. Because that could lead to going about this at different ways here. Because you probably know the ways of going about that. But yeah. Should be fine. Because a couple of things you go about that is just bringing more oil from oil rigs, or you switch over to biofuel. You're in a bad spot. What about you? Same with you. Truck has no mine destinations in this area. I know, because I'm doing something else with you at the moment. So, let's take you off from here for now. Get you working. Yep, biofuel. That's pretty much what you need to transition to once you've drained, if you've drained all your oil rigs. Or skip biofuel and go straight to hydrogen. That's always another option. Oh, these need to be finished off before they get over here. That's a bit lower than I was expecting. That should be... up here. Well, at least I helped you figure that out. Enough workers for where? Over here, yep. I don't know if I actually have enough food production to be able to keep up with everyone here. I probably need to get fertilizer running for these farms over here. Oh, power? What's up with the power? Oh, coal. Okay, I need to switch that over to being a liquid power plant instead of a solid. Which is also what I want. Need to do with biofuel, which I can just burn at the moment. So let's sort out my power situation at the moment because, well, I've got to wait for this whole area to fill in before I can do much else there. That's almost filled in, so that can wait a bit longer. So, power. I'm going to want a couple of high pressure turbines. A couple of low pressure turbines. So that is 2, 4, 6 power generators. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To keep up. Let's get another ore sorting facility. Where? I forgot where that's located. Buildings, nope. Waste management. All? No, that's not it. Housing and services? No. Buildings. Waste management. Crude oil refining. Yeah, there it is. Waste sorting plant. No, that's the wrong one. Power production, food production. I do ore sorting plant here. What does this? Ah, that requires tier 3. I don't want to do that. So let's just go. This for now, right there. Wait, why do I do it that way when I can just do this way? Plonk that down there, and it's time for another ad break. So we'll be back in 3 minutes once the ads have run to say we'll pre-roll ads for an hour from Twitch, and yeah, good chance to get some ear drink or even go to the toilet. Don't get up and stretch. But we'll be right back. Won't take too long. Just go into slower speed here. All this as well. It's been filled in nicely. I do. Keep that running. Okay. We're back, so that's good. So that's the start of that. That's fine. A couple more things we need to do here. We need to take the low pressure steam over to here. We get the depleted steam. Can we use... We can't use depleted steam for thermal desalination, so we'll need to get thermal desalination up with its own loop here. Which means I'm going to need to redo that. But what I can do is I can take the depleted steam, feed that into a couple of cooling towers here. Like so. Anything else I can do with depleted steam? Oh, you can use it with... No, you can do it with thermal desalinator as well, but it's just going to be a lot output. Oh, but you'd have to... That would probably be another research you'd have to do for that. Locked behind vacuum desalination. That's what it is. Okay, so I can't do that yet. So I still would need to set these up to go back into here. Which we want another boiler here. Which I'm going to want to go for a gas boiler. Yes. So the gas boiler we'd output here. Feed it into there. Cool. We'd want 2 storages here. One for the fuel. One for the water. Which I think I want that to... Set this up with a pipe bouncer here. Have that go up to there, that go over to here. So fresh water goes in here. We'll have the reclaimed water make its way through over back into here. Prioritize that input over the input coming from the desalinators, which I want to set the thermal desalination over here, which I could do. And because I'm going to be using one of these oils, I'm probably just going to use light oil. I could just go heavy oil. Which honestly wouldn't be too hard. Yeah, because medium oil then goes on to be redone. That's fine, that goes over to here. I'll grab that to pipe 2. We'll then grab a fluid storage 2 here and connect this up to store heavy oil over there as well. So how much would I need here to be able to provide everything? So a thermal desalination plant. Would prefer to use low pressure, but let's work out. Can we pump the heavy oil over here? Maybe? That's all the way on the other side, but... Why did you take a sharp turn here? Okay. Oh! I can set it to just go over. Hmm. Bring this to there, and they'll do. And long as pipeline, pipeline. I'm just going to take 73 to get that all the way over here. Then we can get a thermal desalinator set up over here to process a, where are you? Seawater pump. Going from here to there. Then we'll have another boiler over here. And I might as well bring this. Oh, what I probably could do instead. No, this needs to be coming out fairly consistent. Not the greatest, but it will work. What we also next need is a smokestack. To get rid of everything here, check. Brine, we need a liquid dump here, so we can then take the brine out over to there. And water will make its way back in here. So prioritize the water coming in from there. Top it up, but otherwise, yeah, that works out. Let's see here, we turn 48 into 48. We get 24 steam, so we only get half the water back in total from the depleted steam. So we lose half of it in the power generation process. Okay. It's fine. Oh, we can get electrolysis to be able to do a few other things here. Not enough workers, yeah. Oh, let's just see what we can do here. Collision with... Oh, that is annoying. That one corner of the pipe here. It's connected up. Annoyingly at that. Collision with pipe 2, what? There shouldn't be anything in the way here. Oh, a bit further along than I was expecting. Okay. Okay, we did that like so. go around that way a bit more. So then I should be able to build a housing to here. Well, they can't drive through there at the moment, so get this vehicle ramp in place. Because they used to cut through here, but I don't want that anymore. Well, I want them to be able to drive over. Probably gonna need to reroute some of the other things here. Slowly making the way up. Funny thing is, probably the better way of going about this would be to not have built this retaining wall yet, flatten this entirely out, build the retaining wall. That truck just went on the ground. Flatten this area out, build the retaining wall, then re-dig the slope. That'd probably be the better way of going about this, and I would get nice, clean lines without some weirdness going on like that. Okay. Let's do that. It'll be a bit more annoying, but it's not going to be too bad, because at most it's probably going to come out like... Oh, it will go out fairly far there. Oh, worry about that later. Nothing to do at the moment. You will. Okay, we don't need that anymore. In the area. Cool. Level this section off here. This area. Remove all that. I've got plenty of unity. Let's just remove some extra. There we go. Okay, leveling designation. Okay, at this area. Wait, wrong one. This one. At your area to coincide there. Wouldn't have thought that I've already dug this entire area out before. Okay, slag can be dumped because I'm not dumping that over there. I'll dump slag as well. We have excess slag, it can be dumped over here as well. What's going on here? Out of water. Because we're out of coal. Okay, you want to be set to dumping brine. Which isn't too bad of a thing. Wait, what are you... Don't you... Oh no, you aren't set to prioritize coal. Which that's an issue. Wait, you should be prioritizing coal as well. So why are you going over there at the moment? There is coal back there, but it's not a big priority. Okay. Yeah. It's annoying. I've got some more coal coming over, so it can re-jumpstart itself. I just need to get coal coming in to keep it going. It's like the import is not the highest priority here, but it's more so I just wasn't getting enough coal. Okay, that's a leveling destination. Oh, almost done. Well, you don't have anyone assigned there. Take you off from here and assign you over to here to get that done first. There we go. That will work. Okay, I'm pretty sure if I want this to come down here, and have 2 length all the way down, I'm going to want to go down to like there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then this will... So that will come down as far as it could go. Then if I go... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, yep. We then grab a T here. Go along there. 1, 2. I can then bring this down and across like so. So I do something similar over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. T. Couple more like that. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, that wasn't quite right. I didn't put the other short one here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then that'd be another... No. At this stage, it's just 2 all the way along as far as I want it to go. good to know. So that's all well and good. So we go all the way along here. Okay, that's just to give me a rough idea of where this needs to go here. Kind of just want a corner here. And then it'll come across all the way along here. As far as I want. Oh, wait, I did that wrong. Because I need to have two shorts off here. That's why that was off by a little bit there. Then we go the longs all the way across here. Just keep copying and pasting. We can get even longer. I think 4 in a row is actually pretty decent length there. Okay, there's no coal there apparently. I have a feeling that this will be fine because that'll keep everything in line here. Okay. That should be okay. So with all this being flattened out, cannot deliver sand, no destination. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Wait, is the sand already filled up over here? Yes, it is. So that's why you can't dump the sand. There isn't anywhere for you to dump it. Okay. I need to reset the... dumping designation here. Let's move this back a bit further. Okay. There you go. Now you've got a spot to dump sand. I'll slowly start building that up. And I'll figure out exactly what else I'm going to plonk in there. Yeah, I need a lot of construction parts too, but they should be getting made at a fairly decent rate. Apart from the fact we're lacking construction part 1, which is lacking iron because we don't have the coal. Yeah, it's probably because we don't have the coal. Things are probably going to slow down a bit there until I actually get production up and running yet again. Excavator has no compatible truck, but Oh yeah, I forgot to actually reassign some trucks to you. Let's just make this a dumping designation over here. And for now, I'll just make everything a dumping designation. So the excavator doesn't really have to do anything at the moment. Because I want to get this set up before I can do much else. So we don't need any more of those. Well, in fact, if we're not doing any digging at the moment, we'll set you digging up over here. Which means I'm also going on an ore sorting facility. It'll be fine. We'll just send you all the way over to this one. It's a bit further away, but hey, it'll still work. Yeah, I don't have anywhere near enough of the resources I need to do everything. Oh. What are you doing over here? You're almost finished there. Okay, do I bother digging out this corner as well? No, because that was only a small section there, so it's not too big a deal. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. That's good. And the area will bring you over to here as well. Okay. Until I get this up and running, we'll leave a bit of a gap here. Because I'm going to need a way for him to drive through here to be able to keep up. So that's good. Mining designation. Okay, let's get rid of that for now. To there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should do the trick. Okay, so the trucks will still be able to drive through here to keep the constant supply of coal going, but we're getting the entrance mine being set up here now. Okay. Looks fine. Okay. How's the dumping stuff going over here? Okay, yeah. At the moment, that's going to be a fairly big one, but at most, it looks like it's probably going to go maybe 1, maybe 2 out. Okay, let's cut the rest of this off. Okay, no. Keep that there. Cut the rest of that off, so you have to get that side done here. Okay, corner, bang, bang. Okay, have I got this done wrong here? Because this is dumping designation would also have to be the same here. To be able to get that first one on, then I can over dump the next layer, maybe. Because I do want to get up there to provide that, get that extra little bit of space here as well. But let's see what else we've got available to us. Yeah, I really do need to get more potato and veg production up and running. Or get more varieties. Because we get a lot of bread from the wheat we do get. Oh, the wheat's backed up. Okay, I kind of feel this is going to happen. So I would need to actually set up a way for if they ever do back up, for the X to go somewhere else. Which isn't too hard to do. All I'd have to do is go... U-shape balancer. Okay, place a U-shape balancer here. No, actually, this needs an entire redesign of over here. So U-shape balance for each of them. Here. Cancel that. Quick remove everything here. U-shape balancer here, U-shape balancer here. Go that way. Set this to have an output priority here. Same for there. So that'll sort them out. Then we need to take the rest of these to anaerobic digesters. So wheat goes to an anaerobic digester to make fuel, gas, and compost. Waste management. Wait, how long does it take for this to actually do that? 60 seconds at 12 input. So, what I want to do... There's a couple more of those. Grab an anaerobic digester or two. Where you're going to be taking wheat. You will take potatoes. You give fuel gas and what? And compost. The fuel gas can be combined with oxygen to make diesel. Or boiled off to get diesel and water. So we could do it that way to make more diesel. So this is a couple more things. We get fluid storage too for the fuel gas. Yep. And then loose storage too for the compost, which I'm probably going to want to dump compost at the moment because I don't have a use for it. Yeah. So for now, we'll just add compost into dumping. Set this to fuel gas. Connect you up to here, compost from here into there, from here up to there. Ooh. Okay, and that will get rid of my excess wheat. You'll actually be set to potatoes. There we go. I doubt the potato one is ever going to be used, so for now we'll just pause construction of those parts here. And I need to figure out what to do with everything else. Wait. There we go. It will do. Yeah, because if I don't make use of it... Yeah, we've got a lot of potatoes just stuck in there. Okay, they will get made eventually, so that's good. So that's good to see. Oh, I'm going to need to... That's right, redesign the coal because the fuel is going to be delivered over here. Good to know. Rock and dirt. Okay, just dump it and get back into circulation. I had... Yeah, there you go. Perfect, that helps out. still slowly building up. Set you to glass. Keep at least half full. Okay, is anything else? Oh, yep. These here will also pause this train. Free up some more workers. Yeah, there's just a lot going on. Let's see, here's the... dumping designation over there for now. Dump all of around here. That will help keep on top of it. Okay. Cool. Dump on the other side because we've got a little bit more to do here. Mm-hmm. Will this be enough to do one after here? Wait, no. That's right. I forgot what I was going to do here. I wasn't going to bring this down. Well, the reason I was doing this because it's just going to have the level be remotely placed there. Okay. Now that's why I made this a dumping designation, so we don't have to worry about that at the moment. So, get out of the way for now. That way we can get rid of you and you. Get a retaining wall in here and here. And then we go corner here. Two more there. Another one here. Like so. Should be able to do those two as a leveling designation. There's so many trucks just lying there waiting for a few other things to be done. Oh, they have no way back. Well, we can get that section done. Renable that as a leveling designation here. Well, I think I've kind of figured out how I need to do this. I should actually tear these down, build these up, build the retaining walls in place, and then think about 1, 2, 3, 4. Everything else I'm going to do there. And then I can re-flatten that back out again. Yeah, it's weird. Doesn't work out quite as nicely as I'd want. Yeah, that's weird. Probably is a way of doing it, but oh, guess that's just the way that I know of. Okay, pretty much already got them all down. Perfect. designation. Remove that. Bang, 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 bang. There we go, that works out. So if we then build all of these up here, I can tell it to start leveling these in this way. Thing is, if I then get rid of all this, we're going to have some collapse here. I know that, but it'll allow me to do something along the lines of bring it out one more, get that built up to there, place the retaining walls, then dig out. No, it won't. Cancel that. Cancel that. Because that only will work if I'm doing the entirety of the block there. Which I'm not, so fun. It works for doing this section sort of thing here, but this external one, I'm going to need to figure something else out for it. Low food supply? Oh yeah, because of what's going on over here. Let's make all this urgent over here. Because without all that running at the appropriate speed, we're going to be in a bit of a pickle. Just a little bit of a pickle. My food will start running out. Like, I could buy more food to tide me over until this is done, which I probably will do. But I still need this going at construction being set up to actually go as fast as it can. Yeah. And because the trucks don't actually have a way of getting there, that's all fun. Oh, you can't get rid of the rest of that. So we'll now need to remove rock, dump rock and slag at the moment until I get the rest of this refixed back up again. Yeah, just... You're in a weird spot there. Don't know how you got there. like halfway into a conveyor belt. Which doesn't really help you out too much. Oh, why do I have that randomly there? Because I still need to refix this up to get that over there, so that's fun. Okay, yep. Waiting for the trucks to get back over here. Okay. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Check. Let's clear that out. Okay. Let's see, how's this guy going? Oh, you're still working your way through slowly. How'd you get over here? Let's try and find a destination you can reach. Oh, you're trying to get over here because... No. Trucks cannot export cargo. That's why I was struggling to find a destination you can reach. Okay. Good to know. Okay. This mine destination is done here. Plonk that there. Oh, time for another ad break. Be back in 3 minutes once the ads have run for an hour to disable. Be back in 3 minutes to disable once the ads run. To disable pre-roll ads for an hour over on Twitch. It's got a good chance to get something to eat, drink, or even go to stretch, or even go to the toilet. But I'll be right back. I got something I need to do myself. I am back. And it's still waiting on trucks here. Oh, we're out of food. Readily available food. Yeah, I'm gonna need to... buy some food here. Which just can consist of potatoes, 220 of them. Which is not going to help out too much because it's going to last a little bit. I know people are starving. We've got a bunch of carbs coming in. It's been a few more months. No, prioritize the output from here, which is still lacking the concrete. Why do we have a lack of concrete? Trucks keep empty if above 140. Because of the lack of coal for this. Oh. Yeah, we don't need to keep empty for that. It really does just come down to just not enough coal. Didn't have to sign for it that needed, so that's probably didn't help out at all either. Which is just super annoying. Oh. Diesel's fine, that's still working. Can we just do a quick... sloped mining designation here? Like that. Because then that would help out a little bit, because then you'd be able to dive almost directly over. So don't have enough people. Need more food. Okay, how much do I need to actually get this all done here? Let's take out a bit of a line here. Construction parts 2, let's see here. 50 years. Say 20 years, we'll just borrow the maximum amount. Okay, let's just get this all done here. You finished your being constructed, get you done. You done. I totally forgot about having to deal with excess. of these resources here. There we go, much better. Now we've actually got the potatoes coming in. Oh, wait. Is the truck already delivering it? No, or have we already used up all the... Looks like we've already used up everything. Okay, that didn't go quite... Yeah, that's more than I was expecting. But let's see here. Oh, it did get built. Cool. Okay, that should help out. I need to deal with the fuel gas. Because that builds up. We could easily just come over here. To this thermal desalination. Set up a boiler for fuel gas. Right here. Boiler fuel gas. Flip it. And then we'll also go for another pipe balancer here. Takes out to there, we get another fluid storage. Just go for a fluid storage 1 at the moment. I can always upgrade it later if need to. Set you to keep fuel gas in here at least full. Connect you up to there. Like if I was to remove all this, it would still almost start working yet again. Wait, that's why I've also got this, so I can easily reconnect this back up to pump the water over. Now, I've got excess wood. I could just burn to make... Wait, no. We are making iron, so that's not a problem at the moment. So what is the lack here? Nothing. Okay. Oh, it was concrete before, and that was because of the coal over here. You know, the ramp did get made, didn't it? Yeah, that helped out quite a bit. We've still got 5 months of food, so that's good. Okay. Oh, this needs to be a high priority as well. Getting these to be high priority so we can actually use up all this wheat we are growing as well. Mind you, I could also turn the wheat into just animal feed. Yeah, there's just so much backed up here. But that should be the last of the potatoes coming in now, so it's good. Okay. Terraforming, nice. We can get that mining designation done. Cool. Get that remade. Okay. So should be fine. Just about here or something. And we take a corner here. Okay, and that should help the rest of this out there. Wheat will dry out due to lack of water. What? Ah, because that bit wasn't connected up there. Okay. Can we get the rest of that done? Yeah, we're running out of people here. Can do this. We can also adopt more people from there. Can't do it from here because we'd need to donate parts to actually help out, but good. The water should be coming in. Wheat lost due to lack of water. Yeah, that's fine. Food supply is building up again. We've got all that working, so that's good. Cancel that for now. Well, no, actually, this should be low enough that I should be able to get this done over here. Get those parts done here, because if I can get that down, then I can just build across here. You could probably get it quite steep up here. Okay, so if we go... And let's just settle with that. Get that little bit done here. I said cancel that. 1, 2. 1, 2. Corner. Yep. Then some long ones just... into there or something. Should be fine. So now I should be able to go leveling designation to here. Leveling designation up to here. I'll just go dumping designation over to here. Yeah, I know you have no mine designations. Because it's not a big issue if you have mine designations. Okay, how's this going over here? If you have no mine designations at the moment, that's fine. We'll just say go back to mining over here. Or I could send you over here to that mine designation as well. Yeah, let's do it that way instead. Help out over here so we can get through this quite a bit faster. Okay, it's all done, so that's good. Go retaining wall here. Bang, bang. We can then go corner here. Then the retaining wall all the way across there. Yeah, I know loan payment's overdue. 840. We can add a couple more people in. Down 52 people we need working here. Okay. I suppose what I have to do is actually would need to dig out just about as far as it would want there. So I've got plenty of coal that should help out. What station do we have here? This is the coal requester, that is the iron ore requester, and that's should be the copper copper ore REQ USDER. And if this should be slag provider. No, it's spelled with an E. Provider. And this is... I think it's iron plates. I think it's iron plates. No, it's just iron. Okay. Iron provider. Then this is copper provider. And then diesel requester. So diesel comes in here, gets pumped out into the appropriate spots, and bang, it's good. Oh no, this is fine. It's slowly working its way through. Just need to make some diesel here. Or we can pipe the fuel gas over here to where we can have the diesel being... get another one to get diesel, so that might work. So it's not worth doing this until I can get the entirety of it actually up and running, including the replacements. So that's fun. Plenty of iron, plenty of copper. Yep. We've got a nice cycle of trees going on there that we could keep up if need be. Go there and there. That way you can provide them both with fuel, this one fuel truck. Yeah, you'll get paid in time. Don't worry, I've got a glutton excess of them being made, so it's just a matter of time until we get it all paid off. Getting closer and closer. Those don't require people, those don't require people. This requires people, and so do you, and you at the moment. I'll unpause them when it's appropriate. Okay, let's pause that. With the refugees, more copper, rubber, and diesel. Yes, 140 I need there. Okay. That'll be enough refugees. So, getting that last one. Okay, we've got the overflow for animal feed. Unpause all that so that if we do have excess potato, it can be dealt with. You can see the compost is being dumped as well. at the minimum, I'm going to need to do that being dug all the way over there, which isn't very helpful. Why is that -10? Let's remove that for now. Because that is the depth I want to get to. So what I'll do is dig out to here. Dig down there. That way we can have way up as well. Cool. Kind of working out. Got way too much sand and not many trucks are actually dumping it. Well, it's still working out. Let's come over to here. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Looking good. Come on, I need to get this side done here. Okay, before you make any more progress, cancel all that. Get this side done so I can actually start getting the rest of the retaining walls built up. So I've got half of that ready to go here. Need the rest of it. Or at least I got up to here, because then you can figure out, work on the rest yourself later. Oh wow, that one truck is taking over everything. The excavator there. Might need to put some retaining walls up along the edge here soon to catch what's going to happen, because yeah. That rate's going to be interesting. So if we go Let's just copy this length of retaining wall here. Plonk you here. Okay, that's just to prevent excess sand from flowing back over and destroying this retaining wall over here. Finished over there? No, you still... A question this decision making. And now you're doing that section. Okay, that's done. Double that out from there. Okay, I just wanted this section up here to be fully done with before I progress any further. Okay. Now we can continue digging from there. So short, 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 short. Corner here. Long. Okay, go across here. Oh, nope. Bring that over there, but we'll cut this off now. Because I need a way for the trucks to make the way over to be able to dump stuff. Until they get this section done, there's not going to be too much else other way for them to get over there. So I come from the other direction. Good on you. Oh, I could go one further down. I miscounted. I'm not going to fill this all back in again just to dig it out. Let's have to. But I can make sure I do this correctly here. Can definitely make sure I do this correctly. What's going on over here? Oh, high supply of equipment. Okay. Get going on some more research here. Oh, that entirety of it is ready to go, except for the pipeline, which will bring the fuel over. Copper scrap, broken glass, and iron scrap. Oh yeah, that got done, so means I need to deal with it all. Glass smelting's over here. I've got broken glass coming in over there. Do I have somewhere else I can bring the broken glass into go over there as well? So if we get another loose storage here. Oh, that is just getting annoying to look at. Okay. Perfect, let's try this again. U-shaped conveyor out from here. Oh, it might be a bit of a way around, but I can bring it in over there. So I'd want this to be assigned to broken glass and try to keep this full. Wait, no. I have to do something else here. Cancel. Yeah, no. I definitely need to do something else here. So what I need here is going to be a U-shaped bouncer. Yeah, how much? At 16 I can get this U-shaped bouncer in straight away. Because I want to prioritize the input here. If we get a U-shape lift or U-shaped conveyor, can I get you out from here and plug you into here? Yes, I can. Because I want to prioritize the broken glass coming from the glass maker over the broken glass coming from the recycling. So it won't, the glass maker won't back up with broken glass. That's why I need to do it that way. Do I not have? Oh, then probably still lacking just concrete. I don't really have the workers to be able to unpause stuff here. Fun. Okay, how's this working out? Oh. Looking good. Hmm. Don't even bother or... Yeah, it's not even bother. So. It's done here. That'll be fine here. I reckon there's going to be a corner here. Or we go a T here. Probably will look better if we just go... And let's do it this way anyway. T there. T here. Oh, no. That's the wrong spot. That should be in this spot here. plonk that there. Get that built up. And build that one. So what it should be is T here. Then maximum T there. Okay. Okay, let's cancel the rest of this for now. And all this because it needs to go up here. Then we just dump the rest there. Yeah, that should be fine. Drain too low. Oh, that is not dumped, is it? Okay. Let's see how this works out for me here. What if I was to place a concrete surface all the way up here? I want to be able to fill those in here. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what to do there. Because I can't do it because it's not right next to it. Which I want to. Which is annoying. Oh well. Just have to make do, won't I? We do that. Yeah, that's good enough for the retaining wall. Wait. No, that's not right. Because that goes up, and we've got... No, this should be right. No, yeah, this will be... max level, and then it goes up another, yep. So technically that should be at the top as well. Move that, plunk that there. Because this one's going to be... Oh, yeah, no, this needs to be... Just trying to think about how this is going to get placed down is kind of just putting my head in. As I get approach it further and further, I will get a better understanding what I need to do here. But at the moment, not too sure. But I think it's a good spot to call it the end of the stream here. So that, I'm just going to say thank you all for watching. If you liked what I see, then comment, like, subscribe, follow for the appropriate platform. You can also come join me on Discord, check out my YouTube, or join me on Twitch where I stream as well. Other than that, links will all be down in the description. Other than that, thank you all again for watching. Have a wonderful day. It's X12 signing off.